And we're live.
Oh man,
Hello, people. We're just gonna get going.
Claire's not even here.
Flamer
Well,
BRB.
skill
Looks like the
issue.
wagon is on a raised platform. You'll need to lower it before you can push the wagon onto the track. Platform, however, doesn't seem to be connected to any electricity. Eh?
You're only getting one today.
Getting one what? Oh, the
It's
thing I asked.
loading.
Yes.
It's done. You're only getting the one.
Eh. I see. Eh. I don't see why that's not reaching. This feels like it should reach. Well, the only thing I can think of doing is oh wait. How does I do this? I wonder if I was supposed to power this before moving it around, and that's what's fucking me up. Which is not good, because I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Let me go to. No, I don't want to go to the beginning of the chapter. I would like to go to the main menu. I want to see if maybe I can reset this puzzle because this sucks. I think I've done something terribly wrong. I'm just hoping to get this area maybe reset. Not the entire like area, but just like the main bit because I think I've done fucked myself. Yay. Yeah, it's still quite not getting there. So we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Meow! There's a train. It's literally just this puzzle, huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, Flair, there's reading for you, probably. Yeah,
Did I just die?
I think so,
Oh.
yeah. There's
Oh my
reading
god.
for
Yeah, I
you.
just know you stopped and then you also stopped turning green and I was like,
There's reading for
okay,
you.
I can't read that! Is this what dyslexia is like?
This is what happens when you're dyslexic.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anyways, that last paragraph.
Oh, the last one. Okay. I can see the main floor of the factory in front of the gate. There seems to be a lot of machines that were never put to work. Such a waste.
Oh, wait,
I
never
can
mind. We
use the
read that
crane.
one.
Oh.
This one.
You're just testing my reading ability, aren't you?
No, I genuinely was just like, oh, no, never mind. We've read that one. I
At
heard this such a
last, I
waste
am.
and was like, there.
Ah. At last, I am under an open sky. My eyes are immediately drawn to another marvel of modern technology, an electric locomotive train. This must be the one used as a connection between this factory and the laboratory in Wardenclyffe. I wonder if it still works.
Oh, okay. Well, but how do I get there? How do I get there? I want to be there. How do I get up there? No. Stop. There we go. Take the circuit board from the open slot and try to interconnect the stick contacts on it. That's what I've done. Take the outer ring so the protrusions are positioned next to the terminals that are connected to each other. Use the 4 switches to establish which of the 2 wires should connect to the node. Once it's set correctly, insert the circuit board back into the wall. But it's not working. Don't. Ness fell asleep and I got stupider. The fuck? There. Alright, the paragraph to the right. There.
Oh, wait, the paragraph what?
On the right.
Oh. Hold on, I need a full screen. This strange fuse box seems to be the key for distributing electricity from the tracks to the whole train. There seems to be several parts missing or wrongly set. I think I will need to repair this junction fully before the train is able to move. Oh, there's more. After setting the first part of the fuse box correctly, I was able to make my way into the cabin. The blueprint for the locomotive seems to show all the elements I need to start up or repair in order to move the train safely. In order to hopefully arrive at the laboratory and its security features, if only I was a little more successful with funding, this could have changed the world. Maybe it still will. Oh man.
There we go. might need to mute this. I'm gonna just server mute the boy.
Why is Ness server muted? I walked away for a second.
Because he's snoring.
Oh. Also, my dad's like, "Oh, happy National Daughters Day," and then he's like, and then I like hear him talking to mom, and mom was like, "Oh, when's Sun's Day?" And he was like, "I don't know, Sunday, I guess," like as a joke. And then I looked it up. It actually is unironically Sunday.
Oh, wow.
And dad's just like, "Son of a."
Dear Mr. Tesla, we thank you kindly for your request to manufacture this most unusual appliance. As we advertised you during our correspondence, we cannot guarantee the aforementioned apparatus will work according to its full potential, given the specific limitations and experimental nature of the chemicals used and the electrical element provided. However, we wholeheartedly believe that in your hands it might serve as a bold step towards a groundbreaking and exciting new technology. We wish you many successful scientific experiments. Memory time.
Oh my god.
Sunday, March 18th, 1900.
Oh, hey, that's
I went
well,
to the
technically my
lounge of
brother's
the Hotel
birthday. Not the
Belclair
right
to
year.
get a little bit of peace. I know
Obviously.
Sam means well, but these social events are incredibly exhausting. I can almost hear him. Can't you see how many came just for you? So many stories tied up in one moment. In the future, one of them might get entangled with yours. That's the famous Mark Twain. He convinced a few useless rich people to consider investing in my next project, and still managed to see something poetic about it. And this wasn't the first time Samuel Clemens helped me. I was barely on the cusp of adulthood, and my father, despite my protests, insisted that I become a parish priest like him. But God had other plans. I found myself on my deathbed. My doctor gave me months to live, and all hope escaped me. But one day, a book fell into my lap. It was outstanding. It completely absorbed me and kept me in bed even more than my illness, which I had completely forgotten about. They were early works of Mark Twain, and to them I attribute my miraculous recovery. When my father saw how narrowly I had escaped death, he agreed to let me decide my future career. So I headed west to study engineering. 20 years later, I met Sam in person for the first time. As I told him my story, I saw the otherwise jovial man shed a heartful tear. Suddenly, I was snapped out of my daydream. A friendly, "Howdy, Nicola," came from behind me, and an ornate wooden cube landed on the table in front. "With the help of a skilled carpenter, I prepared a gift for you, just for this occasion," Sam continued. "I wonder if you can guess what it is." What was it that Sam brought me?
Puzzle.
The mischievous grin on his face said it all. He definitely had something in store to tease my brain cells. Precise workmanship. The internal mechanism must be very complex.
I don't know why that worked.
Oh my god. You're just that smart that you don't even need to think about it.
The puzzle is more complicated than I expected.
I don't like that.
Why did he decide to give it to me here?
I don't understand what's happening. I am fully guessing. Don't get this puzzle. I'm just fucking guessing. Nothing keeps happening, so I'm guessing. Alright.
Didn't he mention a meeting with a potential investor? Inside was Samuel's yet unpublished book. I knew it would be another amazing experience. I couldn't have asked for a better gift. But I didn't have time to rejoice for long. Sam smiled, pulled his watch out of his breast pocket, and exclaimed, "It worked out beautifully. It's almost time." At first, I didn't understand what he meant. But when I looked at him, I began to suspect some trickery. There was a knock, followed by a smug chuckle. "Like a Swiss watch," my friend added. He planned it well. He kept me entertained long enough for me not to wriggle my way out of it. And now it was too late. I had to try and make a good first impression. The woman who entered was introduced as Rose Kelly, a representative of an interested investor. She was courteous and spoke politely. Unlike other investors, she knew not just my name, but also the details of my previous projects. We talked about Colorado Springs and my Wardenclyffe plans. I asked what I should expect from the investor she represented. Do they know my work as well as she does? She assured me that she and her fiancé fully supported my world vision, free energy available to everyone, and a global communication network. Fiancé? That made sense, but why hadn't she told me his name? I had no option but to cut to the chase. Mrs. Kelly, what is the name of your fiancé? She hesitated, smiled timidly, and looked me straight in the eye. Alistair Crowley, she said in a weak voice, as if she already knew my reaction. At that moment, just one thought took over my mind. Alistair Crowley was...
Oh, a charlatan?
He's a liar and a fool. He tells fairy tales about demons, magic, and other worlds. I knew it
Oh my
wasn't
God,
her
that was
fault,
right.
but I couldn't contain myself. I was offended that someone like this thought they could fund me. Such insolence! Crowley, I blurted out. Unfortunately, I know very well who you mean.
Oh my
The
god.
nonsense that people like him put out into the public makes the work of all scientists and inventors that much harder, whether in education or trying to find sponsors. I hate to break it to you, but your husband-to-be is a fraud. Rose didn't look surprised, but certainly not pleased by my words either. I understand your resentment, but please think the matter over in peace. My fiancé doesn't take rejection kindly. It sounded nearly threatening, but I picked up on the desperation in her voice. I looked at Samuel and sadly shook my head. It was clear we weren't going to make a deal. The click of the door and my friend's slightly disappointed face only confirmed it.
Oh. Truly value our friendship, and I want to give you a gift. Perhaps not something you wish for, probably not something you deserve, inflicted upon you, but definitely something you'll like anyways. Bahora, my short kids novel. Or a long mistake, as some might put it. The something something something. It is unprinted, unpolished, and probably unpublishable. But it has heart, a lofty idea, a few jokes, and a prince who vanishes under circumstances I no longer understand myself. P.S. If you ever build a machine that can fill in the plot holes, I'll gladly test it. Thing I can grab. What the heck? not this man. This game has a very special way of making me feel very stupid.
Oh my god, there's 2 new S&D tier episodes. Let's go.
Wow. I see what it is.
I still find it so funny Ohio James became a regular character.
Yeah, of course.
I just know I heard his name the first time and I was like, oh my god, not Ohio James. And then he became an actual, like, reoccurring character and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
think if the train worked. Could be at least. All aboard. Oh, no, looks like there's still another part of the train not working. Now we go. Oh boy! Whoop, whoop.
My God.
Check, 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 check. Woo-hoo! Queen time.
Oh, me.
Alright, there you go, Flare.
Oh, all of this?
Yep.
Okay. After setting the first part of the fuse box correctly, I was able to make my way into the cabin. The blueprint for the locomotive seems to show all the elements I need to start up or repair in order to move the train safely, in order to hopefully arrive at the laboratory and its security features. If only I was a little more successful with funding. This could have changed. Oh, wait, didn't we already?
Just keep going.
Yeah, okay, and maybe you still will. I saw another one of my lost memories, this time about someone who I know was very Mark Twain, personally, also known as Samuel Clemens. Wait, that was his nickname? Those are two completely different names. That's crazy. I don't remember much about him, but I know he was my best and truest friend. Someone who always believed in me, who hoped that in time I would change the world, maybe make it a little bit kinder place. Much like he did with his beautiful literature. In this memory, I refused his help with making new connections. I refused additional funding from a man I apparently disliked, although I have no recollection of it. It seemed almost pointless now, when I see all these inventions, all this wasted potential just because of my pride. Or was it more than that? Am I still missing important memories about this Aleister Crowley? And will it all make sense after I remember? I'm still confused. For now, I need to explore, remember, and piece the information together one memory or concept at a time. Maybe after that, I could visit my old friend Samuel and tell him all about my adventures. I'm sure he would gladly help me find myself and maybe even write a book about it. Me. The train stopped on its own right next to the brick building of the laboratory. It seemed the rail tracks towards New York are not electrified, so it couldn't take me much further anyway. The further was dominated by the tower. I now knew why I built it. I could feel its weight and importance, but I didn't really understand. It was all an amalgam of trivial factoids. It did not feel right. But maybe if I enter the laboratory, I can learn more. The center of the whole security system in what was meant to be Radio City in the future is there, and I'm sure it will answer some of my questions about why I came back. But more importantly, I hope it will make me feel better. I know a lot about what transpired here, but I have very little context for why I did it, who I was, or who I am supposed to be now. I abandoned this laboratory and my memories abandoned me. By coming back here, maybe I will remember some flashes, possibly even more than that. Either way, I can use these unfinished inventions, hastily scribbled notes, and partially materialized dreams as a blueprint to glean a little bit about who I was. Oh boy.
Alright. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can go to. 'Cause right now it's only the one location, and does not look like there's a ton there. A little bit complicated, but nothing I can't handle. Wait, your player as the inventor who's something for amnesia? Yeah, we seem to be Tesla.
Yeah.
Tesla, but
I'm honestly surprised Edison hasn't really come yet.
there's still a few more chapters, so.
Well, yeah.
Dear Nicola, I've read the newspapers and before you ask, yes, every single one of them. Half believe you've heard the Martians, the other half believe you've become one of them. They might meet in the middle, expecting you to start hosting a Martian tea party soon. You sit down with a few journalists for a few hours and you create discord in the broad public for years to come. That's a fine day's work at my account. But don't worry, this is the usual difference of public opinion here in the land of the free. I can also tell you where my firm position on this from, right next to you, my friend. Not because I have proof, not because I understand half of the infernal devices you use to make this discovery, but because you are a man more interested in the truth and principle than the spotlight. And hey, when the stars come and tap your window, you listen. You don't turn your head away, and if it turns out that you were wrong, well, you still scared the papers, and that's gotta count for something as well. Keep your ears to the heavens, Nicola. I will keep mine to the ground, and between us, we might just catch the truth before it slips away. A little zappy thing. So this is the starting point. Okay. Can't figure out what it is to touch.
Also, apparently, my high school, they revealed that like whoever submits the most like photos for the yearbook will get a gift card for Chick-fil-A worth 52 entrees.
Holy shit, that's
And
a
it's just
lot.
like, yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I probably won't get it, which I don't mind, because like Chick-fil-A. And also, but like, I don't have that many like high school photos
Face the
anyway.
homophobia.
What?
Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
They're
Oh
a
yeah.
religious restaurant.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Here we go. I look a book.
Me.
One of these puzzles. Alright, more reading.
Oh boy. After going through an intricate and possibly too flashy lock, I wonder if there is a story behind it, I finally entered the laboratory. My eyes were immediately drawn to the models of buildings on the floor, most of them with a copper sphere on top. Maybe some kind of elaborate electrical receivers. The rest of the room seemed almost cozy, full of devices of various kinds, practical but definitely not soulless. I should look around. This device was simple and interesting. It used a coil to heighten the voltage and used the increased power to let the electricity flow through the air wirelessly. I think I wanted to use similar principles with the tower, just less dangerous and flashy.
Oh. Ow. Memory time.
Monday, January 4th, 1904. I was just working on the security system for the future Radio City complex. The new security board was supposed to connect to sensors on the doors and other places, and also to a photo trap I had set up at the very top of the tower. But there was still one part missing. I wanted to... I was curious how the Wardenclyffe Tower's strong electromagnetic field would interact with the radio transmissions. This was an excellent test.
Oh dear sir, we're going to inform you that our company has yet to see the payment for multiple shipments and service agreed upon in June this year. Our steel mill has already supplied you with quality steel and metal work without asking for full advance payment. And I do think we have shown sufficient patience in collecting our due. I remind you that you personally assured me at least half the payment owed by September 30th. I am certain you know as well that that no payment was set by that date, nor during the month that followed. While I personally admire your work as a firm believer in the advancement of science, I am forced to denote this letter to be the final warning. Unless the full amount is paid by January 1st, you will be forced to take the matter to court and inform appropriate authorities. The outline of the center seems to indicate a border that the shapes shouldn't exceed. Try to move the shapes along the outer ring. They might interact with the center. Once correctly aligned, make sure to slide the shape out to the small slots on the perimeter transmitter. The shapes might need to fit snugly together, but yeah. I guess it's not fully in place. There we go.
The day was quiet, and I was finally able to focus on the important part of my job. But suddenly, an intruder appeared in my lab. The power of the heavens in the hands of one man. How does it feel to know that you can just reach out and you'd never have to hear me speak again? Alistair Crowley. His crude voice interrupted my train of thought. What do you want here? I have work to do. I don't want your insights or money, I snapped. He started on another one of his tedious tirades about how I have no money or allies, that I'll never finish my work on my own, and that he's the only one who can help me. I told him what I thought of it, not holding much back. He answered, I understand, Mr. Tesla. Which was probably the most polite I've ever heard him. The sound of receding footsteps made me think there was no reason to dwell on it any further. I need to add a lock to that door, I muttered to myself. Are you trying to keep someone out? His annoying, sleazy voice suddenly
came back
echoed close to
immediately.
my ear. You don't believe that heresy stuff, do you? The conscience of Christians is so dirty that whoever studies the words of anyone other than their God must be a heretic. After all, it's not that long since scientists have been graciously allowed to study our world without the threat of a burning stake. In some ways, I had to agree with him. The church and science shared a history of turmoil. But the general hatred of all Christians was too much. After all, they made up 97% of the American population.
That's a big percentage.
I invent to benefit mankind as a whole, not a select few, I told him. In this, Crowley and Morgan were exactly the same. Crowley hurried on as if I had fallen right into his trap. Ordinary morality is only for ordinary people, and you're definitely not that. But you can be sure that most of the people you're talking about would gladly trade their God for a lifetime supply of free electricity. And you could give it to them. You could be their hero, or you'll end up finished and forgotten like so many others. I've had enough of him. No, it's you and I that are finished. What annoyed me more than his words was seeing him play with a device that he didn't understand. Without a Faraday cage, it was a very dangerous experiment. You're a nasty, selfish, arrogant fool. Now be so kind and leave the premises of my laboratory. With pleasure, he replied smugly. But it wasn't
I don't
until
like
the
this
door
man.
slammed behind him that I noticed he hadn't left empty-handed. He distracted
Thief.
me by powering the ground floor coils. Then he took my notes on the signals I had picked up from space in Colorado Springs. A trick worthy of a fairground magician. But I don't think he'll have any use for them.
Whoop.
me.
That day was pretty easy.
so mean.
Now I gotta go back and do a different. All right, Claire.
Oh. I ascended to the first floor on a staircase hidden in plain sight. Really, what is with all these security measures? Was I that paranoid? And right above the stairs, I see it. This must be the security board. I'm sure if I inspect it carefully, I'll find out more about what happened here in Warden Cliff. The printer next to the security board had an interesting report waiting for me. Apparently, there were multiple security breaches at Wardenclyffe. The broken gate at the factory would be me. Oops. Same for the opened door in the office and here in the lab. But the event at the top of the tower is something else. Someone else. It might even be the reason I came here myself. Maybe I knew about the breach and came to look for details. And instead ended up in an accident that cost me my memories. The report also noted one important thing. The tower is now on lockdown, and the only easy way in is through the underground tunnel deeper into the lab. Well, it seems now I need to search the lab, whether I want to or not. Inside the Faraday cage, I noticed an interesting control panel, and after I fixed its wires connections, I used it to send a spike of high voltage electricity through the air, much like Crowley did in my memories. I think it opens something on the lower floor. I followed the staircase on the left to an interesting new room, one that seemed to be themed around water. Sadly, at this time, I can't get to the base floor, but where there's a will, there's a way. For now, I'm interested in the cylindrical structure in front of the broken window. Given the magnetic crane, it's probably a storage facility. Maybe I could take something from it. Back in the Faraday cage, I added another part to the control panel, which allowed me to expand the lightning to new sections on the main floor. I believe I noticed one building model react differently to the electricity. I wonder where it will lead me next. Me. Why is there a mention? Oh no. God damn it! No! We were supposed to have sibling bonding time!
Exactly.
No! I'm afraid! I get to use my dice tower for once, but I'm afraid. Oh god, dice tower. Do me good. Oh frick, it flew off. Damn it. Ah. It goes faster than I thought it would. Oh no. The wall is not good enough to prevent the dice from leaving. Oh, there we go. Oh no. The dice tower has failed me, PC.
Oh, what did you get?
I got a frickin' 2.
Oh no.
Oh, frick. The dice tower has failed me, PC.
Oh no.
This is the first time I use it after I finished it, and now look what it's done. Is this the thanks I get for bringing it into this world? Like, what the hell? Silence upset. Silent got a 20! Silent got a nat 20! Oh my god!
Oh no. Oh
Yay,
boy.
nat 20.
Boy.
I'm just gonna ignore that Silence upset at me for rolling a 2.
I gotta think of what to give for critical
No.
success. You know what? I will allow Silent to see what happens, I think. Maybe we do try this again, though.
Oh no, am I getting kidnapped again?
Oh, I mean, you rolled the 2. So yeah, I think,
It wasn't a 4!
but it's a 2. It's still a
Oh.
fail. It's not a crit fail. I mean, it could be worse. It could be empty.
I'll take what I got! Just because I know it's very possible that you could do empty if you wanted to, because we have all the skins for that stuff. And I don't want to deal with that.
Oh. Maniac, maniac. Oh, I did think I did something. How do I do the boat? What am I doing? I'm scared.
Oh, Shadow Lucaria, you don't understand. In Pi, 4 is the worst thing possible. Like 4 is the
Instead
nat
of
1
one
of
being our
Pi.
crit failures, 4 is our crit failures.
We like to be silly goofy here. Ah.
I think
Also, not
being
me
silly
doing
is
a
like
gacha in a game and immediately getting the exact thing I was gachaing for. That's crazy.
uh,
It's not silent, just being like, tell me what doom awaits Flare. Or me. I don't know what a 20 will do. I'm scared. Silent. Silent is losing
hang
their
on, I gotta
mind.
type up a thing for pi now. That's gonna be
We
so
just
mad.
wanted. Oh.
This is gonna be so mad. That's gonna make them play me. This is gonna be so mad.
Will Silent get the blame for this? Because technically they're the reason they were like, oh, you want to go for a walk? And I was like, sure. We're just gonna mock Silent for it now. This will make me feel better, I think. That's even worse. Oh my god. Oh my god, Silent, be patient. Goddamn. Oh, hey. Uh. Them? Oh my god! Also, I realized I didn't even know they were missing. Silent.
Hang on, wait, I can't see the chat yet. Hang on. Yay.
Not the group chat.
We found them! No! Haru found them! You got kidnapped.
No, I technically, if they're grabbing me from behind, it's still finding them.
No, I don't think that counts as that at all,
What
actually.
do you mean?
Now where do I go?
And don't be mad. Oh my god. They're gonna have such disappointed parents awaiting them. Why are they telling that to Oliver? Oh. Oh my.
Oh.
Good news though. I know who did it. Not the explanation mark. This feels like Scooby-Doo like after the villain gets
Good news!
unmasked.
I found them! Bad news! I lost them immediately.
I lost
Oh,
both
and
of them. There's an extra loss.
only half.
No.
It's only half.
Oh, that makes it worse.
It's only half.
I'm pretty sure they. Hold on, I can't. I have to put this in the
Door open.
I hope I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the only thing you know.
But yeah, I
I'm
hope I'll be
sorry for
fine
doing
too.
it. I promise it was an accident.
Oh, that was you mimicking me after getting kidnapped.
Very much, yes.
Flicker joined the group chat. Just what?
Oh, I guess he was.
Why did they take me? Like, obviously you can't say aloud, but like,
I'm not gonna say it all.
oh,
Spoiler.
are they not telling me their plan while I'm like
You really take me
kidnapped?
for somebody who evil monologues like that, especially off
Like,
camera. You're crazy. That off.
well, I'm not sure if that character would they? Like, in the version that I assume they are. I don't think they'll harm Flair. I hope that's the case.
What part can't you see? Every part, everything about what happened. we're one.
Oh no.
There we go. Lovely. I bring meat lovers pizza. Ooh.
Mm.
Circle for the horse. Diamond. The horse. Hey, pizza from scratch is always good. Here, Tesla. I was just sitting here quietly with no mischief on my mind, like usual, reading my newspaper and slowly getting to the Sunday supplement. Imagine my surprise and the amount of spilled tea after what I saw on the front page. You, mid-book, lightning arcing above you, like you're some kind of god of thunder. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, and this one just screams Nikola Tesla to me, very loudly. A double exposure, I think. First, you take a photo of the smoke. Then you take a photo of the mirrors, and voila, great stagecraft and storytelling, my divine friend. Your admiring co we're gonna actually get back to here. No, it's
Do I read your
I'm trying to find where.
ah?
If there's a will, there's a way. So second paragraph here, I think.
Uh, for now, I'm interested in the cylindrical structure in front of the broken window. Given the magnetic crane, it's probably a storage facility. Maybe I could take something from it? Actually, I think I reread this whole page. Or maybe not. I believe I noticed one building model react differently to the electricity. I wonder will lead me next. Because I remember the Faraday cage and the control panel. The mechanical plaque I inserted into the control panel shifted to create a specific symbol. I think it has to do with the pool below. I wonder if this is where I experimented on properties of fluids. It all seems very grand, but I'm sure it had a more practical uses than just dazzling my guests. I already saw the room from above, but that just didn't do it justice. Stepping into this room is something else entirely. It feels less like a workshop and more like a theater. It almost feels ostentatious. Had I some special plans for this room, or was this really all made with the practicality on my mind, first and foremost?
No, not really. Seems very whimsical.
Mm.
Whimsical boy.
Let's save. Oh!
Okay. very confused. I see the shapes on the side and stuff. One, two, three. How do I? Who? Why am I pressing button? But. Oh, did the button make things bad or but it doesn't? It 249513. Yeah. 241593. There's nothing in this room that has been numbered so far. Is it like 2, 1, 3? Like 4 or 5. getting any glowy, so I don't know what button. Where the fuck does the triangle-based key go?
Oh.
Where do you know where the triangle is going?
I don't think so. Oh, now I do. Easy, I know where the key goes.
Oh, right there. What would you rate this game so far? I'd say it's probably about an 8. It's definitely like really like far more improved than the first game. I don't know if I rate like the puzzles in this one as much as like the third game. I think the third game is kind of
Saturday, August
the
26th,
Hustle series. Oh,
1905.
is it a
I was
robot?
just working on one of my most interesting projects. However, melancholy was still taking hold of me. Money was running out fast, and the chances of getting a new sponsor were disappearing month by month. The automaton project was a long journey. I had been working on it on and off for years, but there was one specific problem I still couldn't solve. Sensors to give the automaton perception were nothing new, but how to work with the acquired information? Yes, reason was a real stumbling block. The human brain was completely under-researched for me to simply replicate. Perhaps a set of rules telling the automaton how to behave in various situations would have been enough.
I'm confused as to what to do.
Mm. Oh, you can also wait. No, you already knew. You can do it.
It doesn't stay. I'm really only able to move this. Wait.
Oh.
There we go.
A loud knock. Of course, another interruption. What was the point of building an out-of-town lab when I had to chase uninvited visitors out on a daily basis? Rose Crowley? I said in surprise. When the devil can't reach you, he sends a woman. I really wasn't
Oh.
in the mood for anyone in the Crowley family, but better Rose than Alistair. She was reluctant to speak for a moment when a girl, 5 years old at most,
Oh.
peeked out from behind her skirt. Taking children into an electrified laboratory was not something I'd expect from a responsible parent. But it wasn't my problem. My problem was the constant distractions. "Can I help you?" I asked. After all, the sooner we figured out why she came, the sooner I could get back to work. My words seemed to wake her up, and she nodded her head and looked at the girl. "This is my daughter, Lola," she said, and after another short pause, continued. "I came to warn you about my husband." She noticed my confused look and elaborated. "Alistair is a formidable man, but it seems to me that sometimes he lets things get out of hand. He can't do anything in moderation, and he doesn't understand that some social rules are there for a reason." She looked really tired, almost desperate. Maybe Crowley didn't even know she came here. But what did she want from me? Advice? "Rose, as you can see, I'm very busy and don't have time to give you my full attention. I also don't have time to help you raise your daughter. Please get to the point. What can I do for you?" I tried to sound kind, but my patience was slowly running out. I had more important issues. She took her time before responding, but in the end, I was still disappointed. She sounded like her husband sent her after all. And what did she tell me? Nonsensical drivel. Crowley supposedly claimed that the radio signals I picked up from the surface of Mars a few years ago actually came from another dimension, and he wanted to respond. I barely swallowed a remark about alcohol, drugs, and their apparent influence on her husband's judgment. The despair on Rose's face turned almost into panic. "My husband can be dangerous, especially if you don't do as he pleases. But he can still save your project. He's got plenty of money, and he's not afraid to spend it. And he wants little in return." She urged me not to let male pride get in the way of my grand visions. But that was the last straw. "Who do you think you are anyway?" I snapped. "There are thousands of rich men like him, but my inventions are one of a kind. I'm the one people will remember from the warmth of their electrically heated homes." Rose looked like she wanted to say something more, to try to change my mind, but she knew as well as I that it was no use. She gave me one last resigned look and turned to her daughter. "Come on, Lola. We have to go now, or Daddy will be angry." Lola turned and waved cheerfully on her way out, but I think her greeting was directed at my inventions rather than me. When they both left, I finally had some peace for my work.
Oh.
Okay, very much. Guys, I am gonna BRB. Flare, you entertain everyone, please.
Oh.
I'm
But
on. Don't tease Flare too much, gang.
oh no. So, chat, how are you doing? What? I have not yet seen the ooh, that's that's a decent pizza. I mean, I'm not a fan of pizza anyway, but
That looks like a good pizza. Ink. Oh, either Ness died or they were like, oh no, I can't speak. They might have just died though. Oh, oh, I'm so confused. I need to know if I'm conscious or not. Oh no, that's weird. Oh no. You know, at least tomorrow I don't have to worry about school the next day because it will be a Friday. So I don't have to go to bed early. And I can just stay up however long my body will let me, because let's be honest, my body likes to force me to eat. Uh, I don't know what Treat would do in that situation. That's a very strange situation. Because technically, Treat became made out of gummies once. She wasn't expired, but she was gummies at some point. And that was the time. Mostly because she was all wibbly wobbly. Oh wait, but if they all thought nothing was wrong. Oh wait, she would just think she was seeing them. She would be like, okay, I'm crazy then. Cause like gummies don't really look that different. It's just like you're kinda slightly transparent and all wibbly wobbly. So it's like close enough to be like, I'm not sure, honestly. Cause the whole thing was also people just eating them. Like they can exist because like all candy expires eventually. It's the fact that people were eating expired candy is what was like, no, because you're not supposed to eat expired candy. I don't think being dead in an animatronic equals crazy. I think it just like because dead and crazy are two different things.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
They haven't been teasing you too much, have they?
No, not really.
I'm starting to feel like this is what Mr. Ashton would have been in another universe had there been no tragedies.
That was about the cutscene.
Don't worry, she'll still be in One Piece when you get back.
I am in One Piece, I'll give them that. Unless someone
So
like
Flair, what
stole a
would she
kidney or
do if
something.
she went to murder and all her friends were specifically made of expired gummies? They all thought nothing was wrong and she was just seeing things. Alright. Okay, back to it. Oh, it's the bird. Oh, we
The
did this
bird,
puzzle before. Oh, but I don't have the
and
thing.
they're walking up. Is
Missing
this
a
a
piece.
bird? And they're no, you'll never catch it. You'll never catch it. Is this a bird? And it's walking away. You cannot catch bird.
When I became aware. The mechanical arm behind the glass seems to be connected to the square controlling device on the other side. You find a way to activate it. So I have a device that can help with that. I mean, yeah, but how do I... Wait. Maybe this is gonna be bananas bonkers, but you seem to need a note at the end of the pipe at the corner of the room. You follow the pipe, it leads to the above the stairs. Like, no commercially, they can put it inside the pipe. So the note or the mechanic arm. What am I doing? tried turning the wheel in the pipe ring yet? It won't do the thing. There. There, it won't do the thing. Ugh, I'm being ignored by Flair. Ah, Flair's fallen asleep. Oh, guess it's just you and me, chat. Looks like it's just you and me. Oh, is this where the thing goes? Downstairs. New mission. Hi. Oh, yeah, that would not be great. Thank you. Oh, wait. Ash got me food. Apparently one of the cheese slices fell on the ground. Oh, dear. Um. Oh. This goes to this arm. Thank you. definitely is no way to soft lock myself. What? No, that's not possible. Oh, yeah. She's the acquired bird. I did acquire a bird. Does bird go here? nom. There we go. I shall take that. I don't know where I'll go. Oh, there's so many. Hi, peoples. Oh, thought I'd give another reminder. So gifted memberships. If I get 15 of them, I'm gonna release Autumn's pet. The reference for her. Well, him, not her, but I'll release the reference on Toy House. I get 15 gifted memberships on stream. Anna has a pet. Autumn's gonna be getting one in a little bit. Autumn does not have a pet yet. His first sneak peeks because the pet would not show up in series for like another couple of months. Is it gonna be an actual Minecraft pet or an actual playing the pet? It will probably not actually get shown in episode. It'll just be talked about. But if I would, it would be. Well, I can't say because I haven't said what animal it is yet. I don't want to say what animal it is because that would be a spoiler. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. Whoopsies. The pet only mentioned that really only exists in universe. Yep, basically. You guys wouldn't even really get to see it. I hate this puzzle so much. I'm just gonna wait until it looks for it. 'Cause I can't. I know it's possible to solve, but I don't like it. So I'd rather just not. And yet there is power to it. It's outside at night. Not the tiny bugs. Yeah, I'm waiting until it gives me the thing. I'm not. This is probably my least favorite part. Or usually there's one puzzle where I'm just like, yeah, I hate this. This is the one. No, I didn't want that one. It's also just so tedious. That's really why I don't like it. It's so fucking tedious. You click the wrong thing, and now you're waiting again, and it's just not good. Like, I get it, but it's just not fun. It'd be better if you could pick up the pieces yourself instead of waiting for the machine. That's really what it is. It's straight up, it's because you have to, like, keep going back and forth on it. So I guess it just means we're chilling for a minute. The puzzle itself is bad, it's just the wait time makes it annoying. Exactly. I just God, even with knowing where stuff is, it's so tough. Like, I don't want to do this. This is boring. Back to your regularly scheduled program. I now have a hand. Do you need a hand? I've got extra. Trying to figure out where the fuck the hand would even be useful at. Huh. I'm gonna investigate it. Yeah, as thoroughly as I can, unfortunately. For the devices gaining power. How? Okay. I do think this one's probably worse than the other two Da Vinci games. I am so much more lost. Like, I don't feel as good completing puzzles. Okay. Wait. All right. Maybe baffled noises. There we go. That's the fourth chapter. Jesus Christ. We are getting through this game very slowly. Oh, I get it. There you go. I get that the light bulbs are for. Yep, I know. I know. I know. I'm trying to figure out why it's saying no. Oh, did the top part change? It did. Figured it out. We go. Oh, no flare means I got so much reading I get to do.
Tuesday, May 2nd, 1893. The moment of triumph of alternating current over direct current was approaching. Thanks to my invention, Westinghouse had won a huge contract to electrify the world's Columbian Exposition in Chicago. I just had to connect the circuits to the central lever and ensure everything worked properly. Why was it so important to connect everything under one switch? Thanks to an elaborate fuse system, I knew I didn't have to worry about safety. It was practical to trigger everything with one lever pull, but the main motivation was elsewhere. Interconnecting the circuits was a routine task for me. It provided no opportunity for experimentation. Yes, I wanted to make a spectacular impression on all visitors and show the power of electricity at its best. 3 days later, the mayor of Chicago could light up the entire White City in a single motion.
No, brother. What? Eh. God damn it. Starting to crash out. To be honest. This is frustrating me. I'm starting to hit the point where I'm not having fun anymore. And the point where I'm starting to get a little annoyed. What's worse is it's like so new that I genuinely can't even get like a walkthrough for it yet. I rotated the cylinder, so good. The icons, the four yeah, I get that. I just don't know how to do it. You can tell I sort of got the idea. The red one's connected and the blue one is not connected. Where are you supposed to go? Oh, you're supposed to go here. Oh, am I just not smart? Yeah, maybe my IQ might be a little bit lower. Oh, man. Well, I feel just a wee bit stupid, huh? Not stupid, it just sometimes takes. No, so I'm hitting tired. Which when I start hitting like tired, then I don't husband. Just because they make me feel very unsmart. Because it's usually a lot simpler than I think it is. But like, I just want to complete this, but there's a whole other chapter after this. There's no way. Uh, there's no way. It's gonna be like another 2 hours. I might call stream here, just cause like, oh, I'm getting tired. Let me siblings got like a party tomorrow. You're not sibling, you're just tired. Oh, I agree. It just still makes me like feel stupid. I don't like feeling stupid when playing games. This is usually when I start rage quitting. So I'll probably drop the game now. Not drop it. I'll try to stream the rest of it tomorrow. We'll see. My sibling has a party tomorrow, so quite frankly, I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. I get the feeling that I'm gonna be requested to do house cleaning. It's not gonna be so we'll see what tomorrow brings. But anyways, guys, I'm really tired. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a possum day and TTFN. Bye bye.